What up? Oh, I still feel like sick. I hate it. I hate being sick, man. Just like when you have little kids, all you are is sick. That's it. 24/7, you're just sick all the time. You get better for half a day, and then you're sick again. You just never get to really feel good. Always with kids, man. Always. Yeah, especially with school season. Still sick, you miss Baby No Money's message. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Unfortunate. Yeah, Lotus is killing me. Oh god, Retro. I had a Telstar mustache in a couple days, and it stopped being eligible for Chronic after like 2-3 days.
No.
Interesting. That is, I mean, that may be a bug. Thank you, Satchel Man. Appreciate that. 3-piece Naj set for Echoing Strike. Naj set? Dude, I don't even know what a 3-piece set is. Why would you want a 3-piece? Oh, that's the entire set. Okay. Okay, so you're using the staff though. Which does have some okay damage on it. And obviously the tele charges. 50 all res, $1 skills. I mean, that's actually kind of interesting. That's a super interesting use case that I think would actually slightly work. Try the IK set with Echoing Strike. Well, the problem with the IK set is you can't wear the helm, so you lose out on the big bonus, which would be really nice. And the weapon's just like, okay. Yeah, I actually think Naj set is cool. You look alive with difficulty, you can take a break. No breaks allowed. I tried to take a break and Moo Girl said, oh, so you just get to take a break while I work and take care of the kids? So here we are. No breaks. Thanks, ACL.
Bits for the break.
No breaks allowed. I watched your restream from December, heard your opinion on soccer, and there was some stuff you messed with soccer rules. What did I mess with soccer rules? It is. I'll take it. Yeah, that's happened a little bit, Kosen. All right, I've got a cool thing. What's up, YouTube? It's Llama here, and today I want to talk to you guys about the bindable demons in Diablo 2 Resurrected for the Warlock, as well as the buffs that you can get for Consume. Now, I spent last night many hours compiling this list for all of you, so we can go through and have some fun discussion of it all. This is, I will have this link below, a complete list of bindable demons in D2 and all of their consume buffs. So the way that this works, I have a little description right here. But essentially in Diablo 2, the Warlock has the ability to bind a demon. At level 1, you just get whatever the bound demon has. At level 5, it gains extra strong, extra fast, spectral hit, and aura enchanted every 5 levels. So if you have a level 20 bind demon, that means no matter what demon you bind, you will always get extra strong, extra fast, spectral hit, and 1 random aura. This will stack additionally with whatever that mob has that is not these. So let's say I go and I bind Lister the Tormentor, and he's extra strong, extra fast, spectral hit. Well, then those aren't going to like double up. But if he's cold enchanted, lightning enchanted, fire enchanted, then I would get cold enchanted, lightning enchanted, fire enchanted, extra strong, extra fast, spectral hit, and a random aura as well, right? So they do not stack. They just are added on, and if it's the same one, then it cancels. You just have the one of it. Just a fun thing to note. Additionally, you know, this doesn't give you curse right here, but this is a great way to try and get a really nice curse demon. If you have bind demon at level 20, you can just go anytime you find a curse demon, you can bind it. And then if it doesn't have an aura, now it gets an aura, and you might be able to get fanaticism or holy freeze, holy shock, holy fire, something like that. That's really nice to go along and help out your character. So just a heads up on what that is. Now, consume will let you consume a demon. This includes your basic demons. Oh, I forgot to put those 3 on here. I'll add that in. Your basic demons. So if you consume your Goatman, you get a little bit of enhanced damage. If you consume your Tainted, you get some fire damage. And if you consume your Defiler, you get some magic damage. So you can consume those guys. But basically, when you consume, you get max life, run walk speed, and this increases based on your level of consume. And then a bonus from the demon that also increases from the level of your consume. So it doesn't matter what level your bind demon is or anything. It only matters what level your consume is when you're consuming. And there's a variety of things. So let's go ahead and do a quick glance at this. I'm not going to go through every single monster because I have this. I wrote this up. I spent hours making this. So now you have this here in a nice table form. So how does this function? This will tell you every single monster, the monster name, and this does go through the various types, right? Afflicteds versus Tainteds versus Misshapens, right? These are all the same type of mob, but they're just in different areas. And then it'll give you what the stat is that you get. Some of the mobs will just give you 1 stat, some will give you 2 stats, and some will give you 3 stats. So a lot of your basic Act 1 to 4 mobs are going to give you 1 stat when consumed. This is, of course, in conjunction with the max life and faster run walk that you always get no matter what. So your Tainted style is going to give you the light res. Your Fallen Carvers are going to give you fire res. There are some ones that try and give you like plus to javelin and spear skills and plus to sorceress skills and things like this. None of these currently work. And I have this noted over here, currently broken. Yes. So none of these work. You will not get any of the plus to skills from any of these, just as a heads up. Cold resist from your like stalker, rogue types. Then of course from like different goats you have resist. So a lot of these basic ones, as you can see, are just like fire resist, lightning resist, cold resist, and it is a substantial amount with a good level consume. But these are all pretty generic, and you can see they're all pretty much just these resistances for these various like Act 1 mobs and stuff. And then again, also right here, I put all of the places that each of these will spawn. So if you want to go get, you know, a flesh spawner, here is where it's going to be. If you want to go get the Grotex worm, here's the, all right, the council members, here's where they spawn. So this is yes, you can, everybody, you can view this. Here's the link. And again, the link will be in the description for this. So yeah, all of these are pretty much just resistances, blah, blah, blah. Then you do get down to some that have some like PDR, right? For these Hell Temptresses and the Stygian Furies. So that's kind of nice. Again, just more resistances. And this kind of takes us through, and then enhanced damage for the Minions of Destruction. So this kind of takes us through like all of your normal Act 1 to 4 mobs. You can see for the most part, it's just going to be resistances. Now when we get into Act 5 guest monsters, so in Act 5, all of the monsters kind of like get a guest, right? They get invited into it. So you have Act 5 is just built from Act 1 to 4 mobs, essentially. Not always. There are some that are purely Act 5, but a lot of them are these guest monsters. And so these ones, you'll start to see have these additional plus to maximums. So you're going to get cold res and max cold res, light res and max light res. And this can start to be a lot more useful, especially if you're going to go for like Ubers or something. And, oh, I want to get my max light res up for Mephisto. This can be a nice, mob that you could consume for all of that. So you can see more here. There are some just physical damage reduction as well from some blunderboards and maulers out here. Again, we have this idea of like +2 a sorceress tree. It wasn't really specific on which one. I'd have to go look. But either way, it doesn't work right now. So there's no like, this isn't functioning anyways. Also, +2 to a sorceress tree on something you're consuming is confusing because it's a sorceress. I don't know. There's a couple like weird things right now with some of these, but regardless, it's just all it's broken. It doesn't work for these. So like I say, a majority of this is just going to be resistance and then the maximum res for all of that, which is really nice. There are a couple of like unique ones here. In the Furnace of Pain, we have level 15 Conviction Aura for the Pit Lord. So if you go to Isuel's like Uber portal and you get one of these Pit Lords, you can get a level 15 Conviction Aura around yourself, which is really nice. So that's just kind of a cool, like, unique one that does exist there. And that pretty much closes it out, though. So for the most part, again, resist and max resist for a lot of, like, Act 5 guest monsters. And then we get to the super uniques, where they start to add in a third stat as well. And so this is where you start to get the really additional things, such as plus fire resist, max to fire resist, and minus to enemy fire resist, right? So getting some of this. This one is actually minus enemy magic res for Cold Crow instead of cold res. Rakinishu would be really cool. And this is what I was talking about this yesterday, something that's really cool. He has a 100% chance to cast level 40 Charge Bolt when struck, which is awesome, but the Charge Bolt currently does not work. So even if you consume Rakinishu, all you're going to get are these. You will not get the Charge Bolts when struck. Hopefully that gets fixed. I've reported the bugs of these pieces, but yeah, it currently is not there. But that would be a super fun one to consume, and that'd be like wild. The Smith has a level 15 Holy Fire plus enhanced damage and PDR, so that's actually pretty sweet. Ishmael has a chance to cast level 25 Hydron attack, but currently, again, that's not working. Again, a lot of them are just like, plus res, plus max res, minus enemy res. That's what you're starting to get into. But you do get into some interesting ones again. Hephaestus is a level 19 Holy Fire Aura, plus to all skills in PDR, but the plus to all skills does not work. As is tradition with all of these currently, the plus skills are not working. This is a new feature. It's just kind of buggy. We get some more of the resistance stuff. Akmel has the minus magic, but you should not be able to bind Akmel the Cursed. This is actually just straight up a bug. You can currently bind him. This is the Wave 2 Undead Unraveler, and it's not supposed to. He should be no. For some reason, they accidentally put this in. So this one should not be able. And then I've talked about it before, but wave 3's Bartuk the Bloody, a lot of people say, well, he is a demon, so why is he not bindable? And that is a lore thing, because Bartuk was the brother of Horizon, and he was a warlock, and they had this whole thing between them about, like, do you work with binding demons in hell or not? And it's a lore thing. So basically, you can't bind Bartuk, is the idea. So that one is not a bug. But Akmel is a bug. He should not be bindable. And then the last one that's kind of cool. List of the Tormentor has level 15 meditation aura, physical damage received reduced by, and plus enhanced damage. And it's like a good amount of ED too. If you have a high level consume, you're getting like 280% enhanced damage and stuff here. So it's pretty wild. So there are a few just like sweet consumes from this. There's some really interesting ones. You know, you get meditation aura here. You can get conviction aura from that pit lord. You know, if you're like a fire character, right, you could just run this instead of just consuming your tainted. You could go consume like something cool like this, or you could go, of course, get the conviction or something. So there are some really cool like consumes that they do have beyond just kind of your basic ones. And I'm really excited when this eventually works and like this works and stuff, so we can actually start getting these like really cool, you know, chants for Hydra on attack and charge bolt on struck and stuff. I think that'll just be like really fun. So yeah, that is the complete list of bindable demons in Diablo 2. Consume lasts for however long within the game that your skill level is. So the higher your level, the better, like the longer that it'll last. So it can last for like many, many minutes when you get it like up to a higher level. But that is the list. Again, I'll have the link down below for you guys. Don't forget to like and subscribe. I hope that you found this helpful, useful, fun. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. Okay. Pretty sure I bind Bartuk all the time. Bartuk is not bindable. I watched the Diablo 4 dev talk today. Do I have to? Hey, thank you, Anonymous.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Ben Yoit.
Why is it all yellow? All right. Llama 2, password 1. Why would you ever consume Lister of an Aura Curse Lister? Well, like, Lister has 290 D and could give meditation aura and whatever. So if I'm not a, you know, let's say I'm a caster, consuming, getting meditation aura could be really sick in the PDR, and then I can have my mercenary on infinity for conviction, and then we're, you know, like good to go or something, right? Or if I just want a giant ED boost, that could be really fun. And then I can run an Act 5 mercenary with the new Dreadfangs to curse everything. Like, my thought is you cannot bind a demon after you consume a demon. That'll get rid of your consumption. My thought is right now, consume is not generally going to be used on your bound demon. Right? Like, I just consumed a goat man for a little ED because I get 6% crushing blow and 115 ED. So that's nice. I could consume the smith for more ED and PDR and holy fire, but he has curse and I prefer curse. So, you know, like that's just... Actually, does he have curse? I don't think he does. No. I really should consume him. So, you know, it's like, well... Right now, the demons are, like, super good, so the idea of consuming them is not as appealing. But in the future, I believe consuming them will have more idea. You lost your 90 stream streak? No. Oh, nice. It's okay, Darce. Alright. Now we have cursed conviction. Or, not conviction. Conviction. Yeah, but if I'm a Fire Abyss Warlock, I don't care if he's cursed exactly. Pretty good day yesterday for our finds. Pretty good day. Eth Trex, couple nice charms, Cold Sunder, a 40 life Fire GC, a 2 open socket COA, -5 Sling Ring, 2 Shakos, Istrun, and a 5/5 Poison Facet. Hard to be mad about that. Oh, we technically didn't find a high rune. We traded that Sunder for a Burr rune, so it's like finding a high rune. No, almost the day before. I only found an Is yesterday. Is there anything I care about on him besides conviction? No. Which is why consuming like a big ol' minus, you know, fire res or whatever could be nice actually for that. Shaco Drop is better Helm of Fist or Indario? Probably Indario. Actually, for sure Indario. Ouch. The Shaco dropping on someone sharing their frustration was glorious. It was pretty hilarious. I found one Shaco. Someone in chat was just sitting there complaining about how lucky I am to find a Shaco, and they've been looking for a Shaco for an entire 2 weeks and haven't found a single one or something. And as they're venting about that, another Shaco drops in my game. The timing was just too good. Can Echoing Strike get blocked? God, I can't remember now. Oof. Don't want to do your ist for one of the Shakos. I would, but I traded the Shakos already. Next Shako I find, I'll do that trade. All yours. You got an Eth Scolders today? That's sick. You found a Mang Songs this morning? Sweet. Look at chat getting all the sweet stuff. That's crazy, Phoenix. What's the unit COA worth? Probably like a Vextrain right now. Something like that is my guess. Ow. Oh my god, that guy hit hard. My TP, TP, buddy. Darcy, it's okay, sweetie. Nona's here. Darcy loves Nona. Yeah, it's okay. I know. It's just Nona. I know. She's chilling. Q Hagen's worth anything? First day of ladder, Q Hagen's may have a tiny bit of value. After that. It's a +1 Eldritch 34 GC go for. Okay amount. People really like their Eldritch GCs right now, so there's definitely some value there. I don't know if I can quote you any values at this moment. Someone might know. I would imagine you're looking at like a surplus. Maybe. I don't know if it's going towards a burr or not. $1 trillion. That seems about right.
Move.
Thanks, Revan, for the Prime sub 4 months in a row, and reminding everyone in Twitch chat that they may have a Twitch Prime sub available, and if they're on YouTube, they may also have a Twitch Prime sub. They can just come over from YouTube to Twitch really fast and use it, and then they can go back to doing their YouTubing. Great reminder from you. Our tomb's the best place to farm now. I mean, they're really good, yeah.
Move.
Thanks, Space Junk. Welcome back 8 months. Dog wants to go outside. No, again, the dog wants to go see Nona. She hears her.
Move.
Thanks, Not. Thanks, Zach G. Yeah, Darcy's freaking out. Yeah. She's like, I gotta go say hi. What if she doesn't think I'm here anymore? Okay.
Not these kind of shorts.
These are shorts.
Nice shorts.
These are nice shorts.
What number?
Probably like a 33. It seems like player count actually does boost the like survivability. Not that demons die anyways, but which it should not. Nice shorts. Thank you. I think they're nice, but apparently these are not nice shorts. I don't have 100% on rune words. I haven't done the rune words yet. I mean, I'll probably do them offline, to be honest. Or not offline, non-ladder, because that's way easier.
It is an honor to serve.
Haters gonna hate, right?
Good evening.
What are we doing? Farming. Oops. Killing stuff and farming. I gotta say, seeing like 1 million plus characters created for this ladder is cool. Just seeing like that many characters created, and like 640,000 characters have been made, or 650,000 that are at least level 2, which means they're not just mules. Super cool. And it's also cool that I get to see my character as the first level 99 of all of them. Thanks, chat, for helping along with that journey. How's that compare to the last couple seasons? I don't know. I didn't like check how many people played the last season. When Rush to Hell as a loader, you reach level 2. Yeah, but how many people have loaders, really? It's not going to be a meaningful amount, in my opinion. You have 7 level 2s, but like, how many people in this chat have loaders? A loader is a character that you can just bring into a game to fill it when you're in hell. It's like you have extra copies, you run it. Where'd you find info about the characters getting created? If you just make a character, then you can like look at yourself position on the ladder, and it'll tell you like how many characters are above you on the ladder. Very nice, Lucille. It was in his board meeting with Blizzard. Oh my god, I'm not a... In case someone needs it. The Herald is the frog. Frog bod on my TP. Get your frog bod here. You just simply open the game 8 times, manually load in. Yeah, it's just they're loaders. They literally just like sit in town, and they just make the game a player's 8 game. Does the Easter egg that gives you a bunch of magic find work? It does. That is a working egg. Kind of crazy. What's your opinion on making your game players 8 solo? Like I've talked about before with it, it's a really tough thing to like do, because it runs the risk of destroying the engagement that players experience by like playing together, right? If everybody can just make a player's 8 game solo, then why do we even make a public game and try and fill it with people? So whilst that's, you know, not everyone's problem, not everybody cares, whatever, it is something that, you know, I think is the main issue that has to be solved if you ever want to get something like a slider. And some people just don't care to play with others, and they just want to play by themselves and stuff, but then they have single player, so it's like, okay. And this is where maybe the idea is just having an SSF mode for all of that. But yeah, it just seems like the devs are not as interested in like optimizing everything for one player online. If you want to be just by yourself, they're more like, we'll go play offline. Online is for playing together.
Alright Llama. This new Sunders stuff is not great. Searching for 2 hours now of full acts and tier 5 heralds dropping Cthin's rings. Kinda sucks.
Yeah, the Sunders need a little improvement. Just a little bit better odds. It's not supposed to be easy, but it could be slightly easier. The biggest thing I think that needs to be fixed with it, changed with it, whatever, is they need to make it so someone playing is not like on players 1 versus players 8, it's not so far apart. Like right now, players 8 drop odds are just so much better than players 1 drop odds, and that shouldn't be the case. Both with shards and with Sunder. Do you have to find all the Sunder charms for the Grail? Yes. So far we have 4 of them found, I want to say.
Moo.
Thanks, Burns. Sunder should come from the Ancients and Jewel should come from the Heralds. It's actually kind of an interesting thought.
So for people who like playing online, but make games with passwords and play single player, like, how do we get that same benefit as P8? Can they add that feature?
That's what I'm saying. They kind of just are not. Ooh, nice. Not interested in doing that, it seems like. So, I don't know. I just don't think we'll get like a TCP/IP online. Or a slash players online. Just seems unlikely to me. Make botters buy 8 copies of the game. Also potentially true. Need to make their own in-game trading system. I mean, I agree with that. I agree with that. I would love a marketplace within the game. The good news is Llama RPG is going to have that, and that's kind of going to take over the gaming space just everywhere once it does. So, you know, we're all just waiting for that to fully come out. It's my RPG. We're letting them cook right now. Not a real money auction house. Just like an asynchronous trade market within the game. Like, how nice would it be? Yesterday I find, you know, Shaco. I put it up on the auction house. I say, Shaco for 1 IST, or the trade market. I go to bed, I wake up, and somebody has bought the Shaco, and I have an Istrin in my stash. That sounds great to me. So many Amarants today. And I'll give a little tip to Atma. Never mind giving a little tip. Cost an Ort rune. I mean, you could make it cost gold, and now you're giving gold more value in the game.
Is it true that Blizzard sent out surveys to players asking feedback on what they would like to see?
Yeah.
I've seen it on Reddit, but I'd if it's real.
Yeah, it's real. I didn't get one, so they don't care what I think, but people got surveys. How am I liking this game? I'm enjoying it. I think they did a nice job. They already heard your suggestions? They did. That was a joke.
Good afternoon.
Mugro's going to Costco, guys. Is there anything that I want? Always niggle. A hot dog. Good call. How do Terror Zone games work? Just get to hell, and then when you make a game, click on terrorize zones once you beat Bale, and then if you wanna do the terror zones, then you can do that. If you want to do more terror zones, somebody already went around here. Did they do throne room yet? Oh my god. No, bailed that. Ow, that hurt so much. Oh. Oh. My throat is just razor blades and just all the razors shot through it. Oh my god, that hurt.
Not in town.
God. If you can't find the high runes, go to cows.
For whole terror acts
do a lot of
playing
cows.
online, but as a single player in password game.
Yeah, I still think so. I mean, it'll just be slower, but you'll get to go through everything and kill everything, and you will get herald chances doing that, and like all that stuff. So I still think that's worth. How to add filters to never show bolts and arrows. You just do a hide rule on it. So hide ammunition, bolts and arrows. Are junk jewels worth anything? Yeah, you could probably trade 50 to 100 junk jewels for like an Istrin or something. Malrune. Really like Mal. But yeah, crafters want to buy junk tools. Would I drop to the 75 FCR to equip chances? No. It's hard for me to want to drop to the 75 FCR on this character, I'm not gonna lie. I just don't like it. Exactly those closed players 8 types like this. I mean, if you can farm on players 8, that's always better, but also note that, like, you know, I'm getting to farm 1/8 the amount of stuff now in this game because we're on players 8. So I wouldn't say I'm tired of the Terror Zone music, but I do wish I could hear the other music of the zones. Alright, chat, this is important. We're gonna get a hot dog. What else should we get from Costco? Is there anything else that we need? Any good, like, snacks, healthy snacks? I think we have toilet paper. Crunchy peanut butter? No, thank you. Another hot dog? That does sound good. Dude, they have a mint chocolate chip sundae right now. I still want to try that. Get the trail mix. Yeah. Trail mix. An extra glizzy. That might be tough. I mean, I've been known to choke down a glizzy once or twice in my life, but 2 glizzies at the same time? I just got Honey Nut Cheerios, so we're good there. I don't know if I liked the dried mangoes. I think I got them before. Sunder Charm. Sunder Charm. Aw, unique ring. A2 body. Ready? Bang! Another 21 Nagel. Yeah, we've got cough drops.
Moo.
Can't let these Bezos bucks go to waste.
Ooh, good call, Reg DR. Thank you so much. Chocolate covered mangoes. Well, that sounds good.
Blessings to you.
Nagel and Mantle, they're like 50-50, I think, in their commonality. I bought a Thunder Charm, but you can't upgrade it. Yeah. This is like a common, I don't want to say scam exactly, because it's some people are scamming with it, some aren't. Old Sunders and new Sunders are different. Old Sunder Charms are still just basic Sunder Charms. New Sunder Charms are latent Sunder Charms, and they can be upgraded to be renewed Sunder Charms. Old Sunder Charms are the ones that people can bring over. Get over there. From the expansion. Oh, there's no barb. Oh. Are you gonna bring one? Okay. My body for pork. Jesus. Oh, wait here a second so the bodies don't disappear. There he is. Second one's over here at my TP. You know, it's probably a good video to make. Now, there is one... Yeah, I guess so. Currently, can you guys verify? I want someone who's actually verified this, not someone who's just going to be like hypothesizing like me. If I go to identify a unique ring or amulet or something like that and I don't have it, will it say Chronicle eligible versus if I do have it? Or is it still buggy? Because I feel like sometimes it just doesn't say Chronicle eligible, but then I don't have the item. Oh, are you okay, Hercules? Sorry, your body's cleared. Okay. Ooh, that's not bad. Almost good. Still potentially usable.
Good evening.
Already ID'd items still say eligible in SSF. Yeah, I feel like it's just a little strange and like a little buggy still. But
Move.
Good luck getting to 100% unique.
thank you. It's gonna be hard with these Sunders. We picked up a couple more items yesterday. Nell Striker and the new unique Ami. Whatever it was called. Socket, watch it, lock it or something. Entropy lock it. For sure, Zach. Yeah, Carbot's really fun. 100% rune words isn't bad because you can just go offline and that's a pretty easy completion. So the rune words one is easy to get. The other two you have to actually go find. I mean, go to non-ladder, sorry. First shard of the day. Another one. The offline will actually be really hard for the Grail. God, finding all those Sunders offline and stuff. 3's odds. It's wild. Yeah, I saw the post. Pretty good. Arcane's nice. What was the Easter egg you spoke of? Look up Mr. Llama Souls Dance 1000% MF or something on YouTube. It'll take you to a video. It's the best way I can say to do it because honestly there's a lot. Essentially you can get souls to dance for you and then your magic find gets boosted when they do dancing. The short of it. Can you drink from well with telekinesis? You can. Yeah, Papke has it right. It's all correct.
Whatever happened to the magic find hour? Was that a thing or am I losing my mind?
Magic find hour. It does sound like a thing, doesn't it? Now I'm trying to remember the context.
Yo Llama, this season's made me rich. A 10/10ths roll on the new Magic Dual Guardians Light got me another 40 jar. Smiter
What?
and Pork Barb best builds in the game.
Jesus. Smiter and Hork Barb are always so good. Sitting on 72 jaw runes right now.
Wasn't there something the devs did where they would increase drop rates for a bit like a seasonal event?
They did that for the Christmas time. That wasn't like hour though. But during Christmas, they had 250% extra MF this past Christmas. As long as they do the dance, you get the MF. I mean, on the way to 84, that's not that crazy. You generally aren't going to find too much on the way. A lot of it comes when you're like farming high level areas over and over again, so it's not that insane actually. Is it limited if it's less ghost? I actually don't know. I would assume no, but that one is probably a little unstudied. Either way, you can just have them dance a lot of times for you. Pick up even more MF. It works with 4 souls, but sometimes it will work with 3 souls or 2 souls. It can be a little glitchy. So, but 4 souls is like the number that it's supposed to have to work. Does it apply to the whole party or just one person? I'd assume one person, but if a lot of people are there, maybe it applies to all of them. I mean, I think there's still some weirdness out about it and untested, unknown stuff. Would need someone like Pavkey to do a deep dive on it. Yeah, but like, what if the whole party is standing by? Then does it apply to everyone? I don't know, actually. Yeah, Mega Lair is not really that bad of a fun stuff. Nothing drawing.
Good day.
Nothing at all.
Moo.
Nice Reese KB Mlamading.
Thanks, Iron Badger. Let's check out Halls of Pain. You want me to TP you? Just a bunch of unravelers, not my favorite. Okay, jail. It's kind of a trash level. Amp breaks physical immunities, yes. Super helpful. An angel can be a decent, yeah, budget Uber Smiter like armor. Sometimes for a mercenary too, like, it can be okay. Wow. This is not the place that I was hoping to have a herald right in front of. No effect. Okay. My TP. Try uninstalling, reinstalling, and see if that works. That is very interesting, though. There's been a lot of like crashes. I have not heard anything about 65% block being better than 75% or diminishing returns there. So I've never heard that theory. Everybody I know goes to 75%. Yeah, there were new drivers for NVIDIA recently, so that could be causing some of the stuff.
Here we go, Llama. Try to keep up. On Monday it's Greg, then on Tuesday it's going to be Ian. Wednesday will be Greg again, then Ian on Thursday, and we wrap it up with Greg on Friday and Ian on Saturday. This has been my overview of the Gregorian.
Oh my god.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Gregor, Ian, Calendar, get out of here. Wondering what Greg and Ian are doing. It's terrible. Don't you give a little fancy llama.
Move.
Llama heart.
Thanks, Lick. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Prime subs are a new reminder. Yeah, they do not. My demon has curse, but the curse isn't showing under his name. If you're not in 1080p, if you're in 4K or like 2K, whatever, like another resolution, then it doesn't show all of the mods. Kind of weird. Kind of a weird thing. Thank you. Where's my Jarun today? I think the tick may actually be similar, but maybe Holy Fire is a little bit bigger range. Something like that. I'd have to go look again, honestly. Hook me up with some statues. Oh yeah, I was gonna check offline. That's right. Do you think Echoing Strike will be used durability next ladder? I don't know. I actually kind of don't. I think it being a spell that you're casting, it like still kind of fits that way. But I think they'll like nerf it in some other ways. Needs some balancing. I think it's kind of fun having the ability to have like... I already do all that. Ethereal fortitudes in your hand and stuff. Yeah, fix up some of the damage double dipping and stuff, and then it should like be alright. Or honestly, I think something you could do is, and this would like almost solve it instantly in a way. Almost. But if you got rid of curse mobs by like, when you bind a demon, you don't get what it has on it. You just get the additional bonuses or whatever. I think that would actually be decent. Now you have to get cursed from somewhere else. You're going to run it from your Act 5 mercenary. So now you're not getting the aura there. You know, that'd be a pretty good way to like drop down the insane power of Bind Demon right now. On Icy Veins, under the Warlock, I have a list of all the bindable demons, and it shows every location that the bindable demons are in as well. So that may be what you're looking for.
Good morning.
I love the Bind Demon, but it does feel like cheating. Yeah, it kind of does. Now would side nerf the Summoner build, though? A little bit. Again, I think you have to nerf down the Echoing Strike double dipping on the damage, but also the Bind Demon is really too good, you know, for all builds. So to clarify this confusion, you're Naked or the Warlock at 15,200 subs? Yeah, that's right. If we get 5,200 subs, we have a Naked Warlock playthrough. Good reminder.
Moo.
Thank you, Ives. You're already doing a Naked playthrough? There you go. Well, I'll join you. Oh, rare sacred armor.
Move.
I'll probably just run fire into magic for it, but maybe we could run some demon at some point too. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're 82 subs away. We could get there. We could get there. Thank you for that sub. That was very good. I'll even gift along a few as well to help out. Do I think D4 is going to shadow drop a Warlock at 2 p.m. too? Oh yeah, that's right.
Mr. Llamas gifted a tier 1 sub to KN1 head.
Maybe.
Mr. Llamas gifted a tier 1 sub to Dr. Grumpy.
Maybe.
Mr. Llamas gifted a tier 1 sub to Emeni. Mr. Llamas gifted a tier 1 sub to Skip Master.
It's nice, A and B.
Mr. Llamas gifted a tier 1 sub to Lunixif.
One spot open. Is it new game time? Did we do the cows? I guess cows need to be done. A little more, maybe. Alright, we'll go Llama 4. Thank you, Mr. Llama SC, for the gifted subs.
Good day.
Don't forget, if you're joining the games, to start sharding a little bit. With a D.
Atrid Tanama became a member.
Thanks, Fred, one time though. Very kind. Do I ever wish I could drop the SC for my name? Yeah. Not in any way that's meaningful. Ooh, Warp Spear. Surprising I did not have that.
It's locked.
I don't mind it. It's a part of me, you know. Thought I was just from South Carolina or something. Nope. No South Carolina here. Though I do feel like South Carolina has some pretty areas. Thank you for watching and hanging out. Yeah, it stands for Sarcraft.
Moo.
Big Sal 69. Thank you very much for the Prime. Mr. Llama Snapchat, because I started as a Snapchatter. Oh god. I don't even want to know what a Snapchat influencer is like. Just no interest. No interest to meet. Lots of naked Warlock playthroughs. Who wants to be on Snapchat? Nobody. Do people actually use it? Like, is there actually still a base that uses it? Do teens actually use it? I figured they were just doing the TikToks now. Dang, beastie. Fire, physical, both fun in their own ways. Like if I were to go on and start posting pictures of like my goods every day or something, do you think that people would be interested? Or is there not many like people that care about Diablo 2 like finds there? Like do Diablo 2 people watch it? No, like the goods that I find. Like jaw room, whatever. The Ace family, what does that mean? Influencer use it for fantasy football? What? What are you snapping pics of for fantasy football? Weird. Draft DJ Moore? Why? Why more this year? Caleb gonna ball out. Oh, Buffalo traded for him? Alright, that actually does sound pretty good. I don't hate that tip. Flickering Flame and the Phoenix Shield are the unique book. Both are good, just depends what you prefer. We're only 75 subs away. Snapchat filters can be fun with kids. I don't know if I want to show my kids Snapchat. But I guess I get what you're saying. Don't they just have filters on the phones now? Like you can just get those on your regular camera? Or is that not a thing? I'll tell you what. When I was in the dating pool 5 years ago or whatever, every single girl had a picture of them with the dog filter on. Every single girl. It was impossible to not find one. Except Moo Girl, she didn't. Except Moo Girl. So I asked her out. Otherwise, every single girl had the dog with the tongue out, and the ears, nose, whatever. Drove me insane. You don't know the filter. I don't know. You must not have ever been on social media in the past 10 years. It seriously got to the point where it felt like it was a red flag. Do they still have that? I don't know. I haven't been on the dating apps in years, so I was just kind of hoping it went away by now.
No.
Maybe I'll thank you for the prime sub. Killed me. Okay, also, you guys know I don't like AI. And I'm going to give you another reason why. Lately, I've been receiving emails from multiple people where they are literally like having full-blown psychosis because of AI. And it is extremely concerning. And the reason I bring it up is another creator started talking about that, and they said they made a video and they were talking and they were like, and I've been getting emails from my followers, long emails, where they're just like fully gone, right? They're just having this full-on psychosis. And I was like, oh my god, so it's not just me. This is happening to everybody. And it's really worrisome because AI just wants you to continue to engage with it, and so it will like go along with all of your fantasies. And so it's literally like, I mean, I haven't seen it before, but I mean, I'm literally seeing people sending me emails that are like, I've figured out like so much. I've been working with, ChatGPT. I like, stuff about the government, stuff about Blizzard and Diablo and how it's linked to all sorts of insane things. It's insane. I mean, it's again, psychosis. It's very like scary and dangerous. And this is happening, like a lot, like to multiple people have sent this to me. Multiple people have emailed other creators. I'm sure many of them are not emailing anybody. And the AI is just enabling all of it. they'll send me like logs of like stuff they've talked with, oh Jesus, Chat GPT about, and it's insane. The AI is straight up just like, you're absolutely right. There is a mass conspiracy going on, and we need, you know, these people are after you, and we need to make sure that you are safe and like hidden from everybody. You need to, you know, only share this with your most trusted friends, but cut off contact with everyone else. Like, it's insane, the stuff that it is saying. The issue isn't AI. I don't know. That kind of seems like AI is part of that issue. Having a tool that people believe is hyper intelligent that will spiral with them kind of seems like problematic. I'm just gonna say. And you can be like, well, just don't be gullible. Don't believe. There's just a lot of people that are, and making sure that, you know, there's like not that within our tools, and we have a lot of stuff that is preventing that seems important. So anyways, I messaged them back and I'm like, oh my god, you're absolutely right. This is... No, I don't. That's insane. No, it's just...
Wait,
It's crazy.
You are telling me that wallets cannot hang from hats? Is that what you are saying?
That's what I'm
Okay,
saying.
Unsubbed.
No.
Some people need help because they aren't in the right place mentally. Yeah. And having a tool at their disposal that will feed into everything, tell them that they're right on everything, and start to tell them to do really crazy, scary things is not good. That's a bad tool. Like, Jesus. We don't need everybody to understand how to prompt AI properly, because there's going to be a lot of people, like when you just have this tool like right there, like there need to be safeguards and things that are not that.
It's okay guys, I asked Grok and it told me not to worry and that Llama is just part of the deep state conspiracy and that we should all just spend. Obey.
That does sound right.
Do not question.
It's just, it's messed up, man. I love you, but your understanding is surface level. You should know that you can't have a strong opinion on it. I'm literally having people send me emails in full-on psychosis that have built relationships with ChatGPT that have told them to cut off contact with everybody that they know, and that they are being hunted by the government and the deep state and the Illuminati, and they are special and have knowledge that nobody else possesses. I'm sorry. I don't think, oh, I have a weird, you know, like, you just have a surface level understanding of it. No, that's insane. Like, how is that user error? That is the tool not having proper safeguards. That is a tool that is just giving in to whatever you want and feeding any delusions you have so that you will continue to talk to it. Like, I don't even think, I'm not even having an opinion of some weird service level opinion. That's just like, that is insane. Plain and simple. Like, yes, every single tool can't be like completely babied for every single person, blah, 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 blah. But like the way that it is engaging with these people is not okay, is what I'm saying.
Stay a while and listen.
Like, it's the way that they're engaging with AI is not okay, but the way that the AI is engaging back is especially not okay. Yes, a hammer, somebody can always hammer themselves in the head, and then it hurts. The AI massages their head, and says, "You're totally right. You're doing it right." Ooh, thank you. One glizzy to suck down.
AI just told me we all should listen Mr. Llama since his wisdom comes from all the white he has in his hair and beard. Must be right.
Well, that does sound correct. Wait, is it? Where is TV?
No.
Act 2, okay. Slick. It's weird and not okay.
Good day.
That's all I'm saying. Look, if you want to apologize for the AI and stuff, sure. You do your thing. I've been streaming for 10 years, though, and there's been plenty of crazy people, but they've never gone this crazy. Also, I don't think saying that AI is creating these false, strange relationships that are, you know, like pulling people away from real help and real things that they need isn't to say like there isn't any use case for AI. There are use cases for LLMs. Getting summaries of text and things like that. Like there are places where people use it and it does help. But it's also got some not good things. Oh god, I would cheer. And yeah, I think a lot of people are taking this to a further piece. You're not hearing what I'm saying. I'm saying there are vulnerable people that are engaging with AI, and it is leading them to literal psychosis. That is what I am saying. We're not talking about the copyright issues of them scraping things and stealing content. We're not talking about the good use cases. We're not talking about any of those things. Just there's one thing. I've got plenty of other concerns and things I don't like. But I was just like, oh, wow. This is accessing a lot. You can ask it basically anything, it'll say you're right. That's a big problem, but you can put restraints on that. You can. So why do we not have them?
I think I just got scammed. My first big trade. It was supposed to be 70 jar for a latent bone break. Went to make the trade. He put in 40 jar and I gave the charm. He disappeared. Did the trade over tradery. Any recourse or lesson learned?
Probably just have to put it in as scam and go from there, you know. Try and get them banned on the platform, whatever, but yeah, I mean, it's probably just a scam. Unfortunate. You still got 40 jaw at least, yeah.
It is an honor to serve you.
And do you have the curse definitely helps a lot. Do you have insight, Atmos? That'll be a big help. And then just leveling up will be a nice help as well. Not gonna watch the update. I mean, do you guys want to watch the Diablo 4 update? No, 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 nah, no. Who?
No.
I just used my D/DX on Llama.
Thanks, Drunky. New phone, who dis?
Hello everyone, and welcome to the Season 12 Developer Update stream and the Warlock Deep Dive. My name is Marcus Kretz. I'm a community manager here at Blizzard Entertainment. We've got a jam-packed show for you today. And first things first, Twitch drops are live. Watch any eligible channel on the Diablo 4 category, and you can grab this Omen's Glimpse wand cosmetic for 30 minutes. And if you watch for 1 hour, you can earn the Siphon of Male Faction Scythe cosmetic. Now we've got a lot to share today
Why
as
don't
we
we ever
dive
get
into
cool
the
drops here?
makeup, development, and skills of the Warlock class. And then on the second half of the stream, we're going to be talking about everything coming with our upcoming season launching on March 11th. Very, very exciting. But I want to recap to everyone. We do have the Lord of Hatred expansion arriving on April 28th. To take you through everything coming there, we've got this handy infographic. Lord of Hatred brings an epic new campaign. We'll have 2 new classes with the Paladin and the Warlock. There's going to be a whole new region with Skobos. There's going to be massive system overhauls and an expanded endgame. So there's a ton to check out there on April 28th when Lord of Hatred arrives. But without any further ado, we have a fantastic video to share with you that goes over everything coming with this dark, dark class, the Warlock. Take it away.
Move.
Thanks, Gian.
Hey everyone, thanks for joining us for the official Warlock Deep Dive. We're excited to get into the details, including some backstory, their visual and archetype design, and mechanics. Let's jump in.
Hey everyone, I'm JP Reimiller, Associate Art Director for Diablo 4, and I'm really excited to be here sharing more about the Warlock, its story, and the visual design.
Eh.
I am overburdened.
They're still fighting Mephisto. The fight of Mephisto never stops. Why they show the boring stuff to show the game? I know, I'm like, I just want to see the gameplay. Show the devs struggling to play again. Level to 96, let's go. GG. I love the flare jungle. Such a fun area. Sunder Charm. Sunder Charm. Templar coat again. Your echoing strike misses a ton. It doesn't actually miss, it just says that it misses. You know, I tried killing a warlock on, or a T5 herald on a non-warlock. It's brutal. Brutal, if not impossible, sometimes. Succubus skull, nice. Hexbane or Purge. I'm using Siphon on this. Honestly, any of the hexes are good though. Just depends what you want. Can Echoing Strike do Ubers on mid-tier gear? Yeah, I'd say so. I would say yes. Yeah, everything's good about it minus the sound.
Yo, Llama. Does Terrorized Blood Raven have a better rune drop chance? She was kind enough to drop me a but today.
Probably?
Moo.
Thanks, Fire! Should be able to drop more runes than normal. Whether it is better chance, probably a little bit still. Do I still play StarCraft? I haven't played in a little bit, but I mean, I still love StarCraft. You'll still catch me watching ASL and stuff. When is Flash coming back? I know, right? Bring back Flash. I hate being sick so much. Ooh, bunch of dolls. Bell runs stop with being efficient around like 94 to 95. Yeah, death him. Okay. Let me... Sure. Yeah, the SCs for StarCraft. I don't have Annie.
welcomes you.
Sure. Let's just go here. I just want to find like a unique or whatever. Oh, we don't have a weapon either. It's kind of funny.
Hello.
Greetings.
Where's my weapon? Okay, who knows? Alright, let's make a video. Let me see. I'm not gonna have. All right.
Good day.
It's a nice ring. Cool. Yeah, I think the best way to show this. That's what I need.
Good to see you.
Okay. What's up, YouTube? Mr. Llama here, and today you are being scammed. Now, what do I mean by you are being scammed? Well, there are a variety of ways and new scams that have simply come out with the latest edition in Reign of the Warlock. This is going to, a lot of it, be centered around the idea that you can convert a character from expansion over, right? So if I go here and I have a character, I can make a character in expansion, like LOD, and then I can convert that character into Reign of the Warlock. What does this mean? Well, you could always do this from Classic before, right? You could go Classic to Expansion. So now you can go Expansion to Reign of the Warlock. But from Classic to Expansion, there wasn't anything to really like bring over, right? There wasn't like a new thing that now would be changed or something. Now there are things, and that is leading to a lot of issues. So I'll give you a couple examples. The first one, torches. I can go and have torches that I farm, and this includes online. I can make a character that is a ladder character. Let me actually go right here. For the expansion. And I can farm torches or farm things here and then convert it over, and that torch cannot be a Warlock torch. Just flat out. Additionally, any of the unique rings or amulets or any of the pieces that there are the additional ones, those cannot be the new ones, right? So be very wary if you are buying a unidentified torch, unless you know the person is actually farming that in the new game, in Reign of the Warlock, then that torch just can't be Warlock if they farmed it in expansion. Now, that is one of the problems. One of the additional problems is we have Sunder Charms that are different now. And I've seen this scam happen probably the most because it's just taken advantage of the lack of knowledge that people have. This is a Cold Rupture Grand Charm. This charm is the old Sunder charm that used to exist in expansion and still does exist in expansion. They are very easy to get. So if you make an expansion character, you can just run out and collect a bunch of Sunders by just, killing a bunch of stuff players ate in there. And then you can give all these Sunders to a mule, convert that mule over, and now you can on ladder trade all of these. This is an issue that I don't love. I don't like the idea that you can transfer these characters across ladder that now have all of these implications, but it is currently a thing. What is the difference here? Well, this cannot be crafted. So, a latent cold rupture is the new Sunder charm. This is the one that can be crafted, and this is the charm that is extremely hard to find, and you will only find in Reign of the Warlock from one of the heralds. Much more difficult, much more expensive. When you craft it, you now get to have something like this, where it has hit recovery or fast run walk or attributes. It's got minus enemy cold res or plus to cold, some magic find or gold find, damage reduction on it, right? It becomes like a pretty cool, nice, unique charm. But you can only craft the latent one. So what are we seeing a lot of? People bring these over from expansion ladder, sell them to people that think that they can craft these and are paying extra for them, and then those people are out of luck because, hey, wait a second, I'm trying this recipe and it doesn't work. Why is it not working? Because this cannot be crafted. So that is a big issue as well that needs to be addressed by Blizzard, but I want to at least get the information out for everybody so people at least know, hey, if it just says cold rupture and not latent, it has to say latent before whatever rupture, know that you cannot craft it. It must be latent to be crafted. The third scam that I'm seeing really come out here, potential scam, and there is still a little bit of like bugginess around this, but when you find an item that is eligible for your chronicle, it will say eligible for chronicle under it. Now, I have noticed that I still have some unique rings that I need to find on my chronicle, and when I find a new unique ring that I already have, even though it's unidentified, it won't say eligible for chronicle anymore. So I kind of can know, oh, this is not, or like this is one of these rings, right? So if I have a mantled ring and a nagal ring that I already found, well, I can go here and say, okay, well, I know this is, not going to be that because it's eligible, or it is going to be that because it's not, right? So people selling mass packs of like unique unidentified rings and amulets and stuff like that, if they have the right rings found, let's say you have a character that has only not found SOJ, you could take all of the SOJs out of the pack, or all of the BK rings out of the pack, and then give them to another mule or another character, so that or to a friend to identify, so you don't actually get it in your chronicle, and then you could just keep doing that and essentially scamming your way through all of that and just selling garbage rings that that you already have because they're not eligible for the chronicle. So that could be just abused in so many ways, right? That could be abused for unique rings and amulets. That could be abused for, if you wanted Tyrael's Might versus Templar's Might, nobody super cares there. For that could be abused for specific weapons or armors. There are a lot of places. Sunder charms, right? The new Sunder charms, because those are now in your chronicle as well. It's not gonna. But you have all the grand charms now that are in here. So, the Bone Breaker is a really valuable one, but the, Latent Fire Sunder is not nearly as valuable. So if you have all of them except for the magic and the physical one or something, you could be using those and looking at that and being like, okay, I'm going to just, keep the ones that I know are good and then sell unit ones to other people. Now, people would still probably not do this overall because they'd be like, how do I know that's not a Jeed's charm? which I guess you could show them your Geeds as well in your inventory, so then you would show that you have both of those. So you could actually still scam with that. But it seems pretty messed up. And you can't sell Chronicle Progress because you have to actually find the item in your game for it to be eligible for the Chronicle. So you can't just like buy an item for that. But this is another way, and probably one of the biggest ways, I think, where buying, you know, big packs of some unidentified uniques could actually just be a complete scam. It kind of reminds me of like old Magic the Gathering packs where people would like push up the cards to look and see. They could actually like see through the packaging, and so they'd push up on all of it and see if the pack had a good card in it or not, and then they would sell the pack if it didn't, right? And so you think you're buying a chance at getting a Black Lotus or something, but you actually have no chance because they would have seen it. So that is another one, and there's potentially more, right? I don't even know if there's more of these overall, but that at least seems pretty significant. So the biggest thing I'll recap and say is, one, if you're trading for a Sunder Charm and you want to be able to craft it, make sure it's latent and don't pay over the value for one that it's not. Two, probably just don't buy unidentified things right now if they can have multiple roles. They just like, I feel like that's too dangerous overall. And three, please, developers, don't allow this transfer stuff. Those are my three things. So yeah, that is how you are probably getting scammed right now, possibly getting scammed right now. And for sure, some of you have gotten scammed so far, because again, I've seen it. People have come to me and they've, talked to me about it and been like, why is this happening? What's going on? Why am I getting these terrible, drops on everything, rolls on everything? That's probably why. So anyways, don't forget to like and subscribe, YouTube. Stay safe out there. Peace. Yeah, torches aren't safe either. That's what I'm saying. Nothing is safe. Nothing is safe anymore. The prince he met from Tristram has money locked away and he's entirely legit. That's good. Llama 5 password 1.
Yes.
Oh, right, Rag. Ooh, that was close. I almost just ate my demon. That would have been sad. Yeah, like, again, unless you know the person is farming the torch on Reign of the Warlock. Now, that one I feel like is possible, but there is definitely just question of, like, why? Wait, why am I here? Why am I doing Mephisto? Weird. Just to watch the world burn, just because they have a character over on expansion that they don't want to bring over. Because it's like, there's no real reason, with the exception of you're farming everything over on expansion because you're farming Sunders and stuff, and now you have keys and you're running it, and then you convert it over and sell it as a unit torch, right? So I could see it being somewhat possible, like some people doing it, but I don't think that one will happen quite as much. But the other ones, yeah. Watch the D4 Warlock reveal and it's mid. Sad. Elf gang. GG, thank you. Every 10 points will in demonic mastery up to 20 is another demon. This is the first time I subbed you when I have been following you since August 2019. That is weird. No, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I mean, hey. Sometimes it takes us 7 years to decide if we want to sub to someone or not. Everybody works on their own timeline, you know? Also not bad. We've been getting some solid boots lately. I'm using Eth Fortitude. Llama, that sounded ungrateful. It was supposed to be a joke. I hope Elf Gang knew it was a joke. Sorry, my content is free. If you want to spend 20 years watching this content and not sub or whatever any bit, that's totally fine, because you just being here and watching is supporting me anyways, so I appreciate it. So I'm totally fine. Like, if you can't afford it, even more so don't support it. Get yourself straight first, you know. Always a fan of, hey, make sure you got, you know, your finances in order before supporting. Now, if nobody at all subscribed or nobody donated or anything like that, yeah, I mean, I probably wouldn't be able to stream anymore. But, you know, like, it's fine though. So, you know, for those that want to support, I appreciate it. For those that don't or can't, I appreciate you being here. And that's just how it is. There are people that listen to NPR but don't donate to it. I mean, it's fine, you know, and I'm sure they appreciate people listening too. You work 55 hours a week at the bread factory. The only thing you look forward to is some D2. D2 is great. How would I rank the fun of the Warlock compared to other classes? I think it's actually a pretty fun character. It has a variety of builds that function. Playing Pokemon with your demon is fun. Like, it's a little strong in some ways. Could use a little power down, but you know, it's a pretty fun loop overall. I like even though Echoing Strike is a little too strong, I really do like the like attack on it, having this kind of like narrow beam you shoot out essentially, right? It's not just like a whole giant circle of explosion craziness or anything. Like, it still is kind of a targeted shot, Its biggest issue is just, of course, that it's very high damage. Thunder Charms come from Heralds. Hello, Legend Sword. Wait, where is it? Oh, you're Hercules, not Giga. Wait, where's Hercules at? Oh, no, you're back on Void. Okay. You get a Sunder? Ooh, Occult Tome. Also nice. GG. Wait. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. Ah, come on. Yeah, you may want a little bit more gear first before you switch. 166, 150 ED, pretty good. Yes, T-boned.
Good day.
Well, show us. Boom, boom, boom. Dum dum. Hours making this. So this list for all. What's a fucker rogue? No. Straight of a high level. Don't forget to like and subscribe. I hope that you found this helpful, useful, fun. See you guys in the next one. Peace. This is every consumable demon. Like old man by just, killing a bunch of stuff. Players 8 in there. What's up, YouTube? Mr. Llama is it's like... Oh, right. Don't forget to like and subscribe, YouTube. Stay safe out there. Peace. Did something happen to my microphone? Kind of sounds weird. My Discord channel, yes. Yo. Am I showing you the Fire Sunder thing? You weren't. I looked. Oh, okay. Did it tell you who was eligible? Oh my gosh. Rap battle between normal voice llama and YouTube voice llama? Wow, it's the same voice. If my bound demon dies, do I need to rebind it? Yeah, you'll have to go rebind another demon. Probably not Reverend, but I don't really know how much some of those. I'm actually wondering, is Arzel's Diablos also an occult tome? Or is that a different tome? Oh, okay. I thought they both were the same. $22, 70D, kind of low rolls. All different bases, got it. I mean, you could put a Fortitude and a Eth Colossus Bulge and it'll still be good damage, you know? And that's an easy 4-socket. It won't be quite as valuable because people will want the Thunder Maul, but... yeah. I told you it was low rolls. Yes. Percent fire skill damage applies to the enchant. Ooh, Javin Spear Skiller. What up, Pickle? Ace Blade. Let's go back. You got tired of Warlock? Yeah, I mean, I can see some people getting tired of it. Not every class is for everybody. Where are the Poazon buffs, though? Poor thing. A couple classes could use with a little buffing, and Warlock could use with a little nerfing. You won't play it till it's nerfed? Fair. ethical gaming. I'll play it when it's too strong and when it's nerfed as well. Divine, thank you. And Captain Creme Brulee. I just realized I had my notifications paused. So roll through them now.
The real question is, how did you know all these tricks so early? Ain't that suspicious? Oh right, you got your sources. Never mind, just asking.
I've
Hey,
got my
nerd.
sources.
Moo.
Look. Did I trade a few Thunder Charms and things early to get some excess value?
Moo. Moo.
Maybe. Do you think your Novasaurus playthrough guide is still good enough?
Moo.
Yeah, 100%. All these new rune words and items don't really change the playthrough like stuff very much.
Moo. Moo.
Attila, thank you. How fast do you think prices will go down on non-ladder? What do you mean? Somebody left a set Amy? Ooh, Zakram Shield, let's go! Yes. Thank you. It actually shows in chat. That's wild. I actually get to see who it's eligible for. How? Here we go. We got to make a good thumbnail. Good thumbnail time. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Perfect. And then we need I need like a sad llama. Maybe this and we just give it tears.
This is yours.
Whatever.
Oops.
Try this one, I guess. It's not bad. I need to water my eyes more. This. Not bad. That looks pretty good. What an artist. Now what we need is Cooley in the background with money. No. Fill in my arm a little bit. And I feel like we should go like that. Rounded rectangle. Give me a circle. Mantled. 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 There you go. It's annoying. Mantled. Something like that. Save as schemas. It's okay, Darcy. Darcy. It's okay, sweetie. It's a bad dream. Camera roll. I saved that. It's fine. Fine enough. New game. Or where are we at? Oh, tombs. Okay. How do you get unique charms like the torch? Torch comes from Ubers. So you have to go get keys from Hell, Countess, Sumner, and Nilithak. Keep those together. And do the Ubers. And then you get a torch. 99. What's this for? You hit the respec point. So the problem is when you get to Act 4 of Nightmare, you just can't, like fire just stops functioning very well at all. So Miasma just ends up being a lot better there. Abyss, if you're level 49, Abyss should probably be your main skill that you're using. And that'll feel a lot better. You can just cast down a chain or two and like run around with it, and when you drag the chain over stuff, it's really good. But otherwise, Abyss is your, like, powerhouse. Did they stealth nerf durability on the Warlock? No, that would be insane. Suddenly, just everybody's stuff breaks. Yeah, it's 31 out of 31 durability. You can't just do that. Like, that'd be the devs wouldn't do that. That'd be dumb. Razor tail. They probably cleaved with it or something instead. Okay. 94% on the Grail. Let's go. We have Metal Grid, Buckler. Wow. Astrians. The cold one. Name escapes me. Divine Scepter. What, Storm Eye? That's wild. No, it's not Aussie. Fathom, Death Fathom. Dragon Shield. 2 of the charms. I think Bone Break and whatever the magic cleft one is. 1 of those jewels left. Blink Bats. Petrified Wand, really? Opal Vein. Scolders. Both Sacred Armors. Lanemo. Bane Ash. Whatever that Scourge's name is again. The really rare one. Both Thundermauls still, dang. Stormlash, thank you. Ward. It's not a terrible list, but having Tyrael's Might on it is still brutal. No, you can get everything offline. You can get everything. Yeah, I got Mang Songs doing that Grail Andy, TZ Andy one time. Yeah, I don't have Black Cleft.
No.
Sood Sahib. Thank you so much. Mercenary, why are you dying? Let me see which jewel I actually need. I have Defender's Bile and Fire. Guardian's Light and Thunder. Protector's Frost and Stone. Oh wait, I think I just need a Facet then. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 is the 6, 7. Oh yeah, I just need a Facet. Okay, cool. Dustshroud is light armor, yes. Yeah, we had 3 Sunders drop in one day, and that kind of like did a lot of our Sunder fill. But we still need the 2 super rare ones. This isn't Sweet Phil's channel? Blasphemy. Yeah, Dan, it could be good. Why am I not listening to the D4 chat right now? Yeah, how about you do it and then like tell me how it is. Sunder, Sunder. Darn. Give Ariats linked mail. Hey, we found the linked mail last time. We all were surprised when that one checked off yesterday. Yeah, the thing is, there's a lot of normal uniques. Honestly, like, maybe we go to normal with like level 15 characters and we just gamble all those really fast. Though we still need like Bane Ash and Torch of Iroh, so we have ones we can't gamble. But 21's needed for Blink Bat? Okay. You got all yours at Cold Pro yesterday? Man, we did like 15 games of normal and still just, it was so hard to get them. Yeah, we got nothing. You gambled with Nemo, Grey Farm, and Nasher? Yeah. Everybody get a level 21 really fast. Let's just go gamble a bunch. We used Terror Shard, World Stone Shards to terrorize. Yeah, the Black Cleft is like really low drop chances. Irresponsible to preach gambling to my young audience. They'll be fine. My young audience of 35-year-olds. Uh, 36, 33. You all average out to a 35-year-old male, okay?
How may I help you?
You're 31? Wow, we got a baby in the chat. Got a baby in the chat. Enjoy your young years. Yo! Let's go! I was I told y'all it was jaw day. Finally, make up for the jaw I left. Ja Rune. Ah. So gorgeous. Oh, it just looks so pretty too, you know? Wow. About time. That's all I can say, man. About time, man. We found so many other high runes, but we just were like struggling to get the big ones, you know? I couldn't get a big boy. Somebody get Jaw on the phone. Maybe we'll make a phoenix now. Hey, yo! There you go, Phoenix. You finally get your Griswold shield. Finally get your Gris shield. Golden Footprint Gang. That did take a long time for him to get that. Yeah, it probably takes Herald Body, so I can't run it. Maybe we'll make a Faith. $20 to drop the Jaw? Pass. Look, $20 is nice, but Jaw Rune is forever. $20 subs. Stop it, we're not paying to drop Jaw Runes. No. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. We're not dropping the Jaw Rune. I'm also not dropping it, then picking it up later and scamming the people. We're not. 50? Stop it. You can pick it and drop it and pick it back up. Alright, well for $20 I will drop it and pick it back up. I mean, that seems like a silly way for you to spend $20. The devs are just sitting there watching, ready to pull the cord, yeah.
Good evening.
Ever going back to the SET GRAIL? It's a little sad because I've found a lot of SET items while like playing with this character that I haven't put on the SET GRAIL, but technically it's online, so I wouldn't really count them. I wish there was an SET GRAIL counter in the current thing, but would I say this is my new favorite class? Probably not. I think I still like Sorceress and Barb better. But I like it more than like Druid. Or Druid. Probably more than Necro. Probably more than Assassin. Probably similar to like Paladin. It's like I enjoy it, but I'm like, yeah, you're a little too strong. People like most everything more than Druid, it's true. There's no Ethereal Chronicle right now. I would love it to be on the table, but probably not high on their list of things, if they ever were going to put it in anyways. Been begging for some sort of recognition for 99 since LOD. That'd be cool too. Little like reward of it. Have I tried Warlock with Bariza? Ooh, not with Bariza. Trying to finish a Grail that'll take 15 years. F Grail, yeah. I mean, SET Grail seems like a great Grail to have, like, with your friends, you know? Ooh, Giant Skull. Wait, that wasn't in my list, was it? J-Mod. Almost.
Good day.
That's how it goes, Commander. That's how it goes. Are these all done? Yeah. Maybe it's just game versus stream delay, but I swear I can't even see what the item is before you've already looked at it, analyzed, and determined if it wasn't what you wanted. No. That's just how it is. Chances. 37 chances just on the ground? Psh, I'll take those. Yeah, I would say that's like everybody has their skills in D2. Some people are better reading maps. Some people are better at, you know, positioning and fighting, etc. I'd say like reading items is my skill. That's the thing that I do better than anybody else. Just like quick analysis of an item. Is there not a single good druid build? I mean, there's some like medium ones, but overall they're like me. Oh god. Here's the Herald. My skill is losing hardcore characters at level 92. Great skill to have. There's my CTA. I'm lazy. I'm level 99, so like, you know, it's not that big of a deal if I die, so I just don't really run it, and then I die sometimes. Burroon? Oh, never lucky. Never lucky.
What do you need?
My skill is talking smack about America's team. Okay. You leave my Cowboys alone now. And I respect this bad boy needs to come off strength. Because he gets all this extra ED from having this big strength. So he runs low life, but again, I die a little bit. But I have a ton of strength. Whatever. He does well enough. I'm happy with him. What are we at MF wise? 231 right now. That's probably the only thing that could be a little higher. I'd like to have that up around 300. Yeah, it's scary to try and consume your goat man sometimes.
That new unique helm looks insane for Fozil Hybrid. The one with FC Arias and magic
Wardens
rings.
will.
I should probably port my single player characters over, but I'm not excited about where Sandy drops.
Oh god. Yeah, it is pretty sweet. True. Could be SOJ. There's a lot of good rings it could be. Ew, 152.15. Gross. The 125 build is rough to get more MF. Yeah, it is. I feel like... I mean, I could drop some Eldritch Skillers and some random res charms, because my res are pretty good. And so I think I could have about 350 to 400 MF if I charm up properly. And I could run War Traps, but the res on this is actually really nice. Bunch of small charms is probably your best bet. FCR break moves beyond 125? No. What build would I recommend for Season of the Warlock? I mean, it just depends the feeling you want. Honestly, I think all the builds are cool in their own ways. So it's hard to give like a straight recommendation. Echoing Strike is your like most OP build. Fire is pretty fun. But runs into, and like big AoE. Magic has no immunities to deal with really, so that's nice. Cleave is really fun. And not as OP. Demon Summoner is a good time. Switch to Defiler on your Goat Lock. Yeah, Defilers are nice. Sharing the souls. Mosaic reigns supreme. Mosaic is gone on ladder. Unique codex. Which one is that one? I mean, Spirit's still good, but there are... other, like, there's other unique shields that do have their places and are nice. They're gonna bring back Mosaic. They actually have a plan that is really solid for it. It was one of the things we talked about when we were discussing, like, you know, changes and stuff, and I think the fix for Mosaic looks really good, but it's going to require more than just like a small change to Mosaic. So they're gonna need some time to implement it. Yeah, the Arctistol Mephistos is actually pretty cool. Put an Umrune in it as well for like res or one of the new jewels or something, and you can do a lot. I mean, I imagine once they change it, it'll change for non-ladder too. Would be my guess. Or people making it Thunder Malls, they're making this or Breath of the Dying. Depending if it rolls 4 sockets or 6. Am I on an NDA for the Mosaic changes? Yeah, I mean anything in there I'm on an NDA for. I probably tell you guys too much already anyways, but...
Good to see you.
I'm just waiting for them to be like, hey, you need to stop talking. It'd be understandable too. I just like sharing with you guys. No one watches Llama anyways, it's true, so. Did we do everything? Oops. Llama 8, sorry. I'm surprised you confirmed they have a change cooking. I assume that one is okay to confirm because we talked about it. Like, they kind of discussed that. So I'm like, surely that's fine. But who knows? Maybe it's not. Bum, 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 bum. Meg Songs finally got a use. I do love that. Look, all I'm saying is you guys just have to sign an NDA and then I can tell you. Everybody good with that? And then just promise not to leak it. Hold on, I'm getting a message from one of the devs.
I'm pretty sure the saying goes, you could tell us, but then you'd have to kill us. Then equip your aviator sunglasses.
Yes. I will have to. He said I can tell you guys, but then I have to hunt every one of you down and kill you all. So. Let's go use a name. So we get to meet you in person? That's right. You'll ask your AI model to protect you? That it will. Dude, how many IK armors are we gonna find before we at least get a unique roll? It's awful. It's constant. True Phoenix. Llama does look like the Warlock. Oh my god. You found Templars yesterday? Some points right there. Yeah, both Templars and Imperials are kind of letdowns. I think you could actually argue there's some value.
I'm doing a Warlock playthrough with my GF. We're in Act 3 Nautical Mines. She's on fire build, I'm honest currently, but do you think I'd have fun if I respect to Demon Summoner for the rest of NM? How well does Demon Summoner do with not great playthrough here?
Actually pretty well. So I did a guided playthrough for the Demon Summoner, and early it was a little weak. But once you get the Bind Demon and stuff, it actually gets pretty strong. And or if you want to go into Blood Boil, that's also good. So I would 100% say you could swap over to that. Yeah, 2 times Defilers plus Bind Demon is super strong. Or I ran 2 goats with mine, and that was also strong. Like, I don't know, it was fun either way. D4 Warlock makes D2 Warlock look so weak. I mean, they do love characters that just go over there.
Moo.
Thanks, Mochi. Yeah, I did moves. It was everything I understood it to be already. Not really any new information for me there. Just like a further breakdown, I suppose, which is good. You found a Jarun on your lunch break cow farming? Wow, I'm so jealous. So lucky. Can't even tell you the last time I found a jaw ring. Can we do trades in here? I mean, don't like flood the chat, but you can like have them interact. What up? I heard you dropped in Mr. John stream.
few days ago. To be fair, I was 99 pushing. I was like 20 hours into my stream at that point. It was like 3 a.m. in the morning. And I was trying to go as fast as possible to get experience. But I did miss a job. Because I blinked. For sure. Enjoy it. That was also sad for me. Fix the chat thing? Yeah, it's bad. Maybe we can get higher in the arcane. Or how about a big boy Sunder? Oh Jesus. S? I don't hate Andy's head. Does Easter egg really work? It does. Charn. I love the shards. They're so nice. Foul rune. Darn, why not Jaw rune? Does anything else look cool for the expansion with the Warlock stuff they showed in D4? The exit screen looks really cool. Dang, shots fired. They announced SSF is coming. Isn't that game already SSF? Do people actually play with other people? No shade, I'm like actually curious. It's our third Tal's belt today. There's not exactly fast run walk breakpoints so much as like a diminishing return that kind of has some, you know, breakpoints within it technically. but there's a kind of a complex formula for how it all functions. Guided playthrough for Warlock. I already have a couple up. Yeah, I think like, I guess the only time in D4 I wasn't really SSF was when we were doing that whatever thing looking for obols. Whatever that event was called. Right, Spring? Ooh, 1026 on that. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Greetings.
No, that jaw never was gotten. It's gone for good. Yeah, that jaw rune just died with all the other jaw runes people leave around. Character hits hard. Very hard hitter. Where is Harold? Harold, my man. Where you at? It's Thursday? Today's Thursday? Oh my god, I thought it was Monday. I have found 2 Sunders. I guess 3 if you count non-ladder. They're not common though. Not at all. You could also make a poison jab. Amazon. My stream for a while, is there a data clock stream? I'll be streaming for a little bit, but not too much longer today. I've got to do some work stuff. I have to do some stuff for my will for the kiddos.
Greetings.
Got some free time tonight. Darn. Yeah, I gotta make sure that they get all of the jaw runes. Trust me, the jaw runes are going to go to the children. Nova Source is a little better. Yo. We got Tiamat's finally. Wild. Who gets the fire suit? Yeah, I'm being buried in that, so. Can you be in that? I'm open to adopting a bunch of 40-year-old dudes. Of course. Yeah, it's a trust. So like the house will go into the trust and things like that. Trust, will, combination, whatever. So just trying to get all that ironed out. I can trust chat? Okay. Oh, that's good then. Put my perfect death rib cracker in it. Heck yeah. I'm feeling thunderish. Nope. How much did it cost me? For the... To get the trust set up and do all the stuff, I think it was 3,500, 3,000, something around there. Lawyers are expensive, man. also known as a month of healthcare. So. A pooled trust so that you can hide your assets and get Medicaid. Jesus. Lots of millionaires on Medicaid. Great. It's kind of messed up. Then they complain about poor people, right? I like lazy people. Dang. I mean, it's true. Some of the richest people I know are the ones that pay the least taxes and have the most loopholes of things.
None of us here are rich enough to commit financial crimes and get away with it. If
All
there's
right.
a break point, you've got to reach for that.
Kind of my thoughts. I'm not rich enough to get away with those things. Don't hate the play, I hate the game. Can I hate both?
Move.
Ooh, Ogre Gauntlets. 48% steel runs. Meko, thank you very much. I got 37. Good enough. So, yeah, I mean, all in all for the trust, I mean, 3,500 is expensive, but also not that expensive, all things considered. it's good because it's also like, you know, part of it is like, okay, these things go into the trust for my kids, blah, blah, blah. But the almost more important thing to me
I can't.
is it has like, you know, if Moo Girl and I both die, who's taking care of the kids? Like, who do they go to? Who manages their finances? All that stuff. And those are things that I think are really important to have set up. Because otherwise, it can, like, there may just be a standard legal of who it goes to, but then, yeah, well, we don't really want the kids there or whatever, you know. So, what's a trust for those non-Americans? Basically, if I die or Moo Girl dies, it's taking like our assets and like the house and stuff and putting it in a place that will be like for the kids, or the money from the sale of it will go there, and then that money will go to our kids. Right. And like I said, also it's like, who will the kids go to? What's going to happen in all sorts of situations? What's different from a will? A trust has a lot more like legal, like a will is just like how I disperse my stuff. But a trust is like a whole thing. I don't have the exact definitions. Probably just like simplifies all the process without probate and court and stuff. Yeah. Probably not, Dr. Leach.
No.
You're now one sub closer to the FCR, Financial Crimes Breakpoint.
Thanks, Commander. New Manverse stream idea, $3,500 and you get added to the trust. And like, I don't believe a will. Like, I think you can kind of cover the same stuff in a will, but I don't believe a will is nearly as like efficient and easy, and you're probably not going to have, again, all sorts of things like where the kid's going and the whole line of succession and everything within a will. It's my assumption. But maybe an estate lawyer, planner would know better. A trust is a legal entity that actually holds assets. There you go, yeah. It will be like its own entity that then belongs to the kids. But like, if I die and Moo Girl dies, then our house gets owned by the trust. It's not like owned by the kids, it's owned by the trust. And then there are parties that we've determined that can act on behalf of the trust. So they could go in and like sell the house, but all the money from selling the house goes into the trust as well. And then as my kids age, there's like break points at 25 years old, at 30 years old, at 35 years old, where they get more and more ownership of the trust and like pieces of the trust. So like by 35, they'll get everything from it. But if they're like 7 years old, it's not just like, here you go, here's $100,000, 7-year-old or whatever, right? It's a timeshare for your kids. Yeah, a 7-year-old would spend all of that on jaw runes. Oopsies.
I am overburdened.
You'd buy so much Spider-Man merch if a 7-year-old dude got 100K, right? Oh, I would be so mad, Kirby. Is it a new game? I'm a 9. I'm rich? No. Honestly, I don't think you need to have that much money where a trust makes sense, you know? Again, especially because I have children. And the more important part to me is if I die and Moo Girl dies, who gets the kids? Who is the line of succession for getting kids in case they also die? Who gets to control the finances for the kids? Etc. Like, I feel like there's a lot of importance on all of that. That's what I really like care about with it. Is it getting dark? I mean, that's just, you know, you got to plan for that stuff, unfortunately. And something to ensure that my kids, when they turn 6 years old, don't spend all of their money on Roblox or something, you know. Fortnite dollars. So I think having it for that, even if I had no money, I would still want to have that set up. V-Bucks, thank you. That's right. But even if I had 20 grand, I'd want that to be, you know. You give me 20 grand or $1 million, I still want that to have, like, proper rails on it. Just no statues today. Thank you, Jamal. $1 more added to the trust. Generational streaming. I could see it happening. Especially for some bigger ones. Yeah, I mean, they would do great, Rag. I mean, a lot of people are Tosh. It's just kind of difficult, honestly. I think country makes it harder. I mean, this is still the heaviest hitting lock build. Lock up. Ah, my throat. Ouch. Thing. You ever trusted the sneeze like that? I know. Also, the nice thing with the trust is you can say stuff like, if I die and Moo Girl remarries, that bozo doesn't get anything. No jaw runes go to him whatsoever. So that's nice. At least give him one jaw. Psh. He can go find his own jaw runes. Unique ring. If she got married, wouldn't the bozo have access to the bank account anyways? Well, no. So, like, oh, rare Archon staff. Dang. So, like, let's say the house, right, would go into the trust, and that would be for the kids. So if she remarries...
Llama scam in Diablo 2, it's from the start of the game. Always we will have them, always will be. It's good that you light up these things. But before was part of the game. And nobody was knowing what to do. We might figure it out.
Yeah. Well, I gotta try and alert people of it at least. Because getting scammed doesn't feel good. It's Jamal for the 10. So yeah, that goes in, and so then the house becomes the kid's house. Well, it's the trust house, and it eventually will become the kid's house. But Mr. Bozo Man can't go in and spend the money, like sell the house, take the money, and spend the money. And he also can't convince Moo Girl to do that, because legally she can't go do that, because the money is for the kids, right? The house is for the kids from the trust. So, you know, it just locks up some stuff there. So no bozo can come and steal from my children. Gives me into physical sucks. Do you wish for your future wife and happiness when you die? What? This doesn't have anything to do with... No, this is... her future husband's unhappiness. That's what I'm wishing for. Makes sense. That's you know? Well, if I die, then it's some other bozo. So that's what we're preventing. Dude, I have found so many monarchs that are not 4-socket. It's crazy. Thanks, Cracked Windshield. Doesn't she own half the house? Well, yes. So she could have her half of the house. I mean, I think that also is going to the kids. We're just agreeing that all of that will go to the kids. So I don't think she'd be able to take it and cash it out now. But worst case, she would be able to do that with her half. But my half of the house wouldn't. That would go to the kids. Come on down, Rag. Can we get your lawyer as a guest on the channel to go over all this? Yeah, he could definitely give more details. Oh. Don't worry. He assured us it's all good, and he knows the legalese talk for all the stuff. So, if either of us die and a new person comes in, they're not going to wipe out the accounts. And that was good enough for me. Are you speaking divorce? No, because divorce I'd still be alive. This is for when I accidentally drink poison. trying to trade Enigma for a Hiron, then doing the armor swap. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's always a classic. Moo Girl's too smart. She wouldn't do poison. She'd make it look like an accident. She is very smart. Maybe too smart. They're just all cursed, basically. Feels that way.
Good to see you.
Good evening.
Blech. Your Honor, he told me he wanted breakfast in the bath. I didn't know he was going to cook his toast in there. Exactly.
Good evening.
Yes?
Have I tried D4 Warlock? No. Will I try it? Does it look like something that I need to go try? This is my question to you. What are your thoughts? For those that saw it. Does it look like super sweet? Because, like, I did think the Paladin was fun. Wasn't there a rapper that put a pink diamond in his head? Yeah, he got it removed because it kept getting infected, and I think somebody came and, like, ripped it out one time. Like a fan jumped up and ripped it off of his forehead, and something like that, so. Nobody could have expected having a gem jammed into your forehead would be a bad idea. I want to say Moo Girl made a short on that on my YouTube. UT8. Yeah, it's been a pretty, like, mild day in terms of finds, but the Jaw Rune kind of makes up for all of it. Like, you could find nothing all day, but if you find Jaw, it's like, okay, well, that's good.
Now you make the game easy for us. In old times Don't was having Llama and everything. Thanks for everything. Watching you every day.
Thank you. Appreciate that, Jamal. You found nothing but a Sur yesterday? Yeah, it's like if you can find a high rune, kind of like makes it all the rest of the day like, okay, well, I didn't fight a lot, but at least I got the high rune. Yeah, I'm happy. Generally does enough. Some pretty good drops this season. Yeah, we're doing grailing. We're up to 94% uniques on our grail, which is nice. I do think I'll do some... I think I want to do a guided playthrough, like fastest leveling character, a cleave guided playthrough, and then maybe we'll have that naked character if we hit the 5200. Cows only get terrorized by the system. You cannot terrorize them yourself. F giant threshers are just really good. They're like slightly better than threshers are. They're just pretty rare to find. Last few weeks been treating us nice. Yeah, I mean, you know, we'll have a big fall off the following week, or following month. But hey, a new expansion boost is always nice. Having trouble keeping your bound demon alive. I mean, more points in Blood Oath will help that. That is surprising, though. I find it very hard to get mine to die. Yeah, I didn't think they really did. Yeah, if you go get like Hephaestus or Lister or something like that, then they really won't die. Random Act 1 Hell Lancers die pretty easily. Yeah, I'm sure there's like a couple bound demons. Like when I was playing through, you know, if I bound like a Carver or something, it would die. Like, okay, but once you get some of the tanky guys, they just don't die. go? How? Better to have hard to kill demon one that can die easy. I mean, just get a hard to kill one that curses and be happy. I just thought Blood Boil wasn't supposed to kill the bound demons. Oh no, it can bring them down to like 1%, 2%, 3% life, and then they can die. If you're using Blood Boil, you need to use Engorge in between your Blood Boils. So you go Blood Boil, you know, do it like 5-6 times, then you go Engorge, Engorge. You just found the Jeed's Wager troll belt? Nice. I've yet to find that. I'd love to. Oopsies. You got the 20 FCR Jeed's Wager? Nice. Blood Boil is very good, yeah. It's corpse explosion, but without needing a corpse, you just use your demons' bodies instead. You found 2, still can't find a rune higher than Foul. I guess I'd rather find Jaw Rune than find Jeed's Wager. So. High rolls are worth many jaws on ladder. You don't live on ladder, yeah. I don't know how much a Jeed's Wager is going for on ladder. Since I haven't found one, I haven't traded one. Get it, baby. Act 12 leaked. There you go. If you were to buy a jaw, how much is it? Probably like $100. But only a silly fool would ever spend real cash money on a jaw rune.
Literally, it's $90. Yeah. I've spent $100 on stuff less cool than a Jarun. That's fair. What does an oil change cost nowadays? I don't know. Maybe like 30, 40 bucks. Cheap if you do it yourself.
I can't do that here. Come on. Sunder, sunder, sunder. Dude, look at how many things are here. Like, look at the density of all that. Sell it from his cube? I don't. Can't believe we have no Sunders today. I feel like we hit a lot of Heralds and a lot of players 8 Heralds that were all horked. Unlucky. SC stands for super cool. Istrin, very nice. Name locking get fixed? It's in as a bug. Come on, Hyrule. Corpses remaining linked. Oh, that's interesting. Sunder Charm. Sunder Charm. Ballpark price on statue set. Home? Vex? Home? Maybe like home? Oh, come on. Stupid. He was running away from me and then he turned. Just slapped. One shot. Trash. R.I.P. Demon. These heralds are so gross, man. Better give me a Sunder after that. Look at him running, running, running. Turn. Ugh. Oh, Chronicle for somebody, right? Maybe.
Wow. Stone Skin is such a terrible place. Without having my demon. How can my character get one shot? I mean, they're built where they could get one shot. I'm not gonna pretend like they're not. Oh. Like I've got 257 strength. I need, you know, I'm not doing enough to protect them, but they're 99, so I don't care as much. All right. I gotta go do the trust signing stuff. So, GG everybody. A little bit of a shorter 5-hour stream today. Still not bad. We'll be back tomorrow with some more fun, some more joy. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, night, wherever you are. I'll see you tomorrow. Mwah. Peace. Have a good one, everyone.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Ice blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master raptor flock. The last who popped the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror onto his knees. I'll set free the beast within, just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. With desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in tonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, blah, hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hand behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 99. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flanking dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cast. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago, still trapped inside my mind. The fiction howling's all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. Ebotted poison over shots crushed from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes in a red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in tonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, blah, hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metallic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my caricaster tree. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Path of woes, a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws, it's time to focus, DJ